Right. We made it, legends. We made it. OBS has been bugging out, but hopefully you can hear me loud and clear. Bitcoin is getting that pump ahead of the stock market open. And it's time. It is time. Can you guys hear me? Whew. Good morning, everyone. Loud and clear. All right, legends. All right. Let's get right into it. Good morning, everyone. Nice to see you one more time. Nice to see everyone. Afternoon. It is early morning, 7:30 a.m. over here. So I got to the studio at around 6, set some stuff up. Good morning, stream seems good. Awesome. So, what is next for Bitcoin? Do we reject from right where we're at, or can we push up a little bit higher? Is the question. I took a new trade within my community yesterday. Maybe I shouldn't call it a new trade because I just added to my existing position. But I think that we can get a rejection and then a move higher. The liquidity is looking very, very interesting. Hey, Matt, one more high. One more high. The 4-hour candle closes in 18 minutes. What I will say, legends, is just like we discussed, pay attention to the wicks. A lot of people don't like looking at the wicks. They think that the wicks are irrelevant. I completely disagree with that. And the reason is simple. Remember in yesterday's live stream, we talked about how this wick to the downside, this big candle here, long wick to the downside. X8 trend, thank you very much for the GOAT comment. Hi Matt, what are the weeks? Wicks, wick. These long wicks to the downside and long wicks to the upside can both mean the same thing. So take a look at this. Long wick to the downside, and we never managed to close below this wick, suggesting that we were going to hold up here and have a bigger push up. This is at least locally. This is with my scalping hat on, guys. Now, same scenario up here. Take a look at this. Up here, and I know it only makes sense in hindsight, but I think it's important that everyone pays attention. What wick do you think I'm going to take? This one. We can't get those confirmations above, and therefore we break down. So I still think that Bitcoin can move lower or will move lower over the course of this year. And I did add to my existing short position yesterday in the community. Keep in mind though, because I am also open to the idea of Bitcoin moving higher, my stop loss is at break even. So if you're confused, let me just give you a quick recap of my trades and how I'm operating in the market right now. Number one, big Bitcoin short, still very much intact. Tau short, still very much intact. These are my biggest trades in this market right now, still holding the positions. Number two, Bitcoin long from the lows, still intact. Another Bitcoin short, still intact. The only trade that I have personally added to here is the Bitcoin short that I took from up here. $66,800 was the entry. We took the trade right here, and the receipts, well, you can check in the previous live stream and within the community. So now we're entering a pretty interesting rejection point. If Bitcoin wants to move higher, it can, but you want to see us start getting multiple candle closes above here. 64.5. Ideally above here, 64.6, but we take this as a pivot. And so we got one, but then we got the rejection, and now Bitcoin is basically within this existing range. One thing that we know for sure, or not for sure, but one thing that we know is usually if you're bullish on Bitcoin, you don't want to see us pumping into the stock market open. How many times have you seen me discuss the fact that pumping into the stock market open can be bearish for Bitcoin? So now we have to see how the price action develops. This trade that I added to my position, stop loss is at break even. So I've already secured around $15,000 on this trade. And worst case scenario, I get stopped out at break even with profits and I look for a new opportunity. If we enter the premium zone for Bitcoin, which I would classify as above the value area high, ideally above the downtrending anchored VWAP again, if we can make it up there, not only will I take more profits from my longs within the community, but I will also look to add to my shorts, my bigger shorts up here. That's my game plan. Bro, can you scalp oil? I mean, I can, but I guess one could say that we broke out of this. One sec. I haven't entered an oil trade in a minute. It's been a very, very long time. Hi, Matt. Hi, Sandy. I hope you're well. Stock market, bit of a rejection yesterday. Bitcoin kind of going up here. So yesterday we took this trade within the community. We took a Bitcoin short, still in the position. And hopefully today we get another little cheeky scalp. Let's see. A big move is coming because the Bollinger Bands are getting compressed. Yes, they are indeed. You take Bollinger Bands on the 2-hour or 4-hour time frame. Revolution asks me. Guys, I don't touch the Bollinger Bands. I'm just answering comments, guys. I don't really use the Bollinger Bands. Are you still expecting a red August? Well, let's see. How close are we to red? What, we're up 2%? 2%? Well, history would suggest that we can get a red August. But the question is, will we get a red August, right? I'm just going to trade the price action in front of me. I think that we have a bearish few months ahead. I really do. Are you planning to short pump? Can see that you often look at the price of pump. I'm planning to short. The answer is I'm looking for an opportunity, but I will discuss that in the premium group, guys. If you want to join the premium group, like yesterday, again, after the live stream, I entered a new trade in the market. Like I always say, sometimes I don't take the trades on stream. In fact, most of the times, especially if I'm adding to existing positions, don't really take them on streams. If they're little scalps, maybe, but for the most part, if you want to join the community and see how I've been operating in this market, I would recommend you do so, guys. It's a community where you trade with your own capital. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join, and you'll get all of the insights that I share in this market. If you're not in there, I don't know what you're doing, because there's tons of options to be able to join. You're not paying a monthly subscription to be able to join. Let's see what we get. I'm relatively excited here, because I think that there could be a squeeze at New York Open. Maybe we pop up a little bit here. But ultimately, pumping into New York Open is not the best sign for the bulls. Ton serve, yeah, if we had a green August and September, that would be crazy. Hey mate, I know you've discussed different confluence queues before, but could you put them together in one answer and rank them in order of importance when you're considering a trade? I think that that's something that should be reserved for the premium group, but good question. I will touch on that in the group then. Actually, guys, there's some people that you'd be surprised. I'm getting a lot of comments now with Bitcoin moving in the way that it's doing, saying that the bottom is officially in. So, as far as liquidity goes, we've talked about this before, and that is the fact that it's pretty even. There's actually more shorts overall in the market compared to longs on a 6-month time frame. However, I think that Bitcoin will still be moving lower in line with the 4-year cycle. You've heard it all before, blah, 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 blah. I know it's annoying, but everything to me suggests that we're going to end up moving lower, even if that means we squeeze up a little bit higher first. And take a look at this. I actually wanted to show you this. If I click my notifications tab up here, look at my most recent comment. Bitcoin has bottomed already. We are going up from here. So I'm seeing this as, I saw another one the other day. I can't find it, but I am definitely getting more comments of people thinking that Bitcoin has bottomed. We have a lot of bulls that are saying with absolute certainty that Bitcoin has bottomed, and I simply don't believe that to be the case. Even if we have bottomed, we're definitely not just exploding higher from here. Maybe I shouldn't say definitely, but the probabilities really don't favor that, guys. They really do not favor that. So even if the odd chance that Bitcoin has bottomed, in my opinion, we will see months of chopping. There's a lot of perma bulls out there. But when Bitcoin was dropping here, we also had a lot of perma bears. And remember what we discussed previously. I think that this scenario looks a lot more like 2018. And if it does continue like 2018, we could have a lot of choppiness before Bitcoin finds its low. And it's our job as traders to play the market that we have, not the market that we want. If I could have it my way, if I could actually have it my way, Bitcoin would pop up towards the bull market support band into the 200-day moving average up to above $67,000. Then we would drop massively, and then we would chop, and the bottom would be in, and we would be off to the races. But unfortunately, I don't think we're going to get that. I think that we have a lot more chop to come, and you have to play the market that's right in front of you. That's all I can really say. That's what we're going to do as traders. I'm going to maintain my big swing positions in this market, and that's that. There's no reason to change things. If Bitcoin hits 72K, you will short. Alex Dio. I would love that, but I don't think it's going to happen, actually. Mikal, good morning, Matt. New trade alert. Mikal, my man, I'm pretty sure you're in the community. We took a trade yesterday. Still in my position, man. Still in my position. Mohammed says, yesterday night I entered at 64,300, but luckily I closed at break even. I mean, I guess you could say luckily, because we could still reject from here, my man. Master Gokin, where did you add to your short, Matt? All right, I feel like I'm going to get a lot of questions like this, so just to address it again. All my big shorts are still open. I added to a more recent smaller short. So I added to my short actually where price is currently at, $64,300. But my stop loss on this trade is at break even. So my initial entry was $66,800. I secured around 15K on the way down. And this was all documented within my community. And yesterday I added to my position. So I'm still holding this trade, but it's technically a risk-free trade in the sense of if we go all the way up to 65.1, doesn't matter. This position gets stopped out at break even and I look for a new opportunity. In fact, I want Bitcoin to go a little bit higher for me to justify adding to my bigger swing short position in this market. Matt, what about your scalp plan? Are you still in it? Guys, this is the same thing. I just added to the position. This was discussed at length within the community. So Sam, if you're in the community, we talked about this already. My stop loss is at break even on this trade because I've entered from higher and I've added to my position. So that's the beauty of being able to trade in this way. It's like, it's a scalp, but it's like I can't call this a swing. It's still a scalp, but I'm not stressed about it whatsoever. I just noticed you repeat yourself hundreds of times per streams. Yeah, that's the thing. When new people come, I do have to repeat myself. 4 hour wick filled, time to dump it. Mariana Cracks, hi Matt, please check my message above. What do you think about ETH? I think the low could be in as prices retrace at the 76.8% level, in fact slightly below, and I see that most strong coins do in a bear. It's actually possible. You put the whole 15k in it in your smaller short? Master Gokin, I don't think you understand. Are you in the community? If you are, then I think you would understand. I've already made 15k on my Bitcoin shorts. I've added more to the position after realizing the 15k. And because my average entry was higher on the initial trade, it reduces my average entry. So it brings it down. So now my average entry, instead of $66,800 on this trade, it's actually $65,100, which is where I put my stop loss at break even. Monday pump, Tuesday we'll continue to pump. Let's see, guys. Let's see. Grigor, I agree. Stock market opens in just under an hour and 30 minutes. We decided to kick off the stream early today. If August closes green, do you think it's less likely we'll see Bitcoin in the 30 to 40k range? Guys, I don't know who's been telling you 30 to 40k range. But again, legends, if you're waiting for a specific number on Bitcoin to start DCAing into the market, you're playing a very, very dangerous game, because when the bear market is over, there's a, we don't touch those prices for a very, 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 very long time. In fact, every bear market low has been higher than the last. Every bull market top has been higher than the last. Despite me being bearish over the course of this year, guys, look at the monthly chart for Bitcoin. Look at the monthly chart for Bitcoin. This puts things in perspective. So if you're waiting for a specific number like 30k to accumulate, I think you're very, very silly. I really, really do. Not financial advice, of course, but you get the exposure that you want at interesting levels. We're already 50% from all-time high. I still think we can go lower like we've seen historically, but you shouldn't wait for a perfect number and just go all in at that point. That's not how things work. If you're a serious investor in Bitcoin, you should have a scattered DCA approach. Don't be silly, guys. Don't be silly. Good morning, Matt and Legends. Matt, I want to join your group. I already have a Kraken account with live trades running and also have some spot holding. I will open a Telegram account tomorrow. Sounds good. Sounds good, man. Yeah, you can keep your Kraken account and you're good to go. Just DM me on Telegram and we can basically do what is called a referral transfer. So basically you get to just keep your existing Telegram account and you don't have to make a new one. I think starting to close shorts and opening small longs at 50K is a good start, says Abyss. Yeah, it's possible. I think that we'll sweep the 2024 summer low, if I had to guess. I think there's like a 60-65% chance we sweep the 2024 summer low at some point. Matt, if they removed all indicators and it was left to only price action, do you think you'd still be a profitable swing trader? Yeah. Matt, do you ever check bond yields? Yes, sometimes I do. Hey, Matsur, whenever you can check SpaceX, I took a short at 149.36. That sounds like the Pico top. Awesome. Yeah, yesterday SpaceX swept the high. Its high from last week on Wednesday. And right now at pre-market, we're sitting at around 142.5. So as we've discussed on the channel before and within the community, this is going to be a very difficult zone for SpaceX to break past. I would expect a lot of resistance in this zone. Right at the value area low of the previous range before we broke down and prior support. So I think it's going to be difficult for SpaceX to manage to get back above. And you can see that we actually closed the day back below the anchored VWAP, the downtrending anchored VWAP. So in my opinion, if you're taking these short trades, stops are at break even. I trade leverage, not spot, so entering as close to the bottom is my goal. Jason, I get that because I do both. And don't get me wrong, Legends. If you want to see me try to time the bear market bottom with a massive swing long, that's what I'll try to do it in my group. Of course I will. Of course I will. With proper risk management, I will. However, I'm also going to be buying spots. You know, I'm an investor and a trader. Matsir, nowadays stocks are looking much more speculative than Bitcoin. What's your opinion? Thanks. Yeah, I mean, stocks have just been ripping, right? And it makes sense. I remember a few months ago reading a story about a shoe company that rebranded as an AI company, and their stock just jumped 200%. That's like an altcoin move in a day. So for sure. Some may say, okay, we're in a little bit of a bubble. Probably true. But at the end of the day, I just trade the price action that's right in front of me. I like trading Bitcoin because it's very reliable to trade. Very, very reliable. Is there some data dropping today? I believe there is some data dropping today. So we have housing starts and the building permits. We talked about this in my Sunday video, but basically it's pending home sales data from July. I will say, guys, I will say that based on this price action, it would not surprise me at all if we get like another wick to the upside. At least a wick. It doesn't look super, it doesn't look impulsive to the downside. Looks pretty choppy. We're above the downtrending anchored VWAP, which was rightfully pointed out. So at this point, I entered my trade yesterday after the stream within the community. And guys, remember, if you want to join the community, you know where to find me. It's the first link in the description down below. And now we wait and see. Thomas, yes, I entered a short within the community. Let's go through some comments. What does the CVD look like? Let's take a look. So we know we have some upside liquidity here. There's not much of a read. Like, you can look at the 5-minute if you really want to. Let's look at the 5 minute then. Let's really look at it, Maddie. I mean, Hector says, Matt, if Bitcoin breaks higher, would you keep adding to the short? Guys, I'm in multiple short positions. This short that I took yesterday within the community, I would not add to it. I'm happy with the size that I have. And that's a very dangerous mentality to have, to just keep adding to a position when the price moves in opposite direction. I will add to my bigger Bitcoin shorts if and only if Bitcoin moves above that 66K level, 67 onwards. You know, you could see here that the bull market support band and the 200-day moving average are relatively close, between $68,000 to $69,000. That would be perfect if we could pop all the way up there, although I'm just not convinced that it will happen, to be honest. I talked about my shorter term plans within the community recently. It would be ideally a rejection from here. Maybe we squeeze up a little bit higher first, but a rejection from here, sweep these lows, and then go run it back turbo. And then a bigger rejection. In one of your streams, you mentioned XRP being a shit coin, but hype could be a good investment. Could you explain why? Well, first and foremost, they actually buy back a ton of hype, and it's not this ridiculously centralized coin. They're actually making proper revenue. The hype Bitcoin chart looks structurally bullish, which is one of the key things that you want to pay attention to. XRP has continued to struggle. I don't know how they've managed to brainwash people in thinking that it's going to be this next big thing where the XRP coin is going to go to $28 per coin. I could ramble on all day about how crappy XRP is. Like, it's the amount of people that have somehow been convinced that this is like a game-changing cryptocurrency is just baffling. It's baffling. At the end of the day, you don't want to marry an altcoin, and that's one thing I noticed with the XRP community. They're all married to the coin, like all of them. Now, can it pump? Yeah, probably. But I just think that I would view it as a trading opportunity and not a long-term investment. Doug says a lot of Bitcoin is heading to exchanges. Is that so? Luke TV, look at the XRP chart, my man, and that'll tell you all you need to know. Now could be a great time to short. Look at the 4-hour, dude. Ross, my man, I entered a short within my community yesterday, so I'm already in the shorts. I am already in the short, guys. When did Legends? I don't know if some of you just sorry if I sound a little bit cranky this morning. I woke up earlier than usual, but I don't understand why some people, like, when have I ever said that I don't think that we can go to the value area low? When have I said this? Have I said this once? PNP sets. So you don't think we could go from here to the value area low? When have I said this? Guys, I think we're gonna make it there at some point, for sure, for sure. But for now, with this local price action, we talked about this in yesterday's live stream. My next long attempt would only really come from a sweep of these lows. And if this fails, then I start looking at right below the value area low into the 60-61K zone. But if Bitcoin continues to pump here, I'm going to take more profits from my short that I took in the community at $58,000. Why wouldn't I? So PNP sets official. There's a lot of scenarios that I'm looking at to consider a long on Bitcoin. It wouldn't be from here. I'd need to see a sweep lower. The reason why 62.2 is also interesting as that first reference point is because we know we have a lot of local liquidity. And see this massive cluster here? It's all right here. It's all consolidated around 62K. Then we come back down to these regions. So yeah, my first attempt is from 62-ish to add to this existing Bitcoin long. Jessica, I hope you're doing well. Did you check Hype? Hype is pumping, right? I would imagine it is if Bitcoin is holding up reasonably well. I checked Pump. Very nice. So we had a nice move up. Did we sweep it? Yes, we did. We swept the previous high. Interesting. I want to see this like up to 62. If we can grab the liquidity at 62, I'm looking for a shorting opportunity. Otherwise, no trade for me. So we're in the short. We're in the short, legends. We're in the short. Ross, yeah, we'll have a look at gold as well. There he is, people's champ. How much confluence does the liquidity chart give you when you decide to enter a trade? I would say, like, okay, confluence, this kind of ties into Alejandro's question. I would say that the liquidity chart gives me like maybe like 10, 20%. I look at the market structure first, right? It's not just as simple as, oh, you look at this, all right, I enter a trade. It's looking at the overall market structure. Then you can try to add elements like this. But I would say, like, any individual thing like this that gives you 10, 20%, it's helpful. It's helpful. It shouldn't be ignored. Ross, still getting to know him, but Maddie seems cool. Ross, I appreciate you, man. All right. Ross, you're asking about gold. So I would say, and I've been talking about this for a while, gold, I still think can remain elevated. Now, I was looking for a swing long on gold if we were to sweep this level here. Unfortunately, we did not get it. We swept this level and we consolidated right below the level, and then we just exploded to the upside. So I'm not in a gold trade. Now, in the more immediate short term here, the fact that we are now getting closes above the bull market support band suggests to me that this can continue higher. So you want to basically see, if you're bullish on gold, you want to see us continue to hold above this pivot at 4363. So wicks to the downside are totally fine. If we keep on holding here, I would suspect that we can have another big expansion to the upside. But we have to manage to maintain this zone. Rick Ty, is it still possible that your level will be reached? What level? Oh, the one I just pointed out on gold? I mean, it's possible, man, but I'm not going to hold my breath waiting for it, right? If it's not reached, I don't take a trade. That's all there is to it. Trading does not need to be stressful, guys. You have a predefined amount of risk that you're willing to take. You prepare yourself, you enter, and that's it. Joe Live, good to see you, Matt. Great to see you, my man. Not me, but it has performed very good last bull market. Trade it, don't date it. Stock market opens in less than 1 hour, legends. Dun, 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 dun. Matt, you are really helping me learn. Thank you. My pleasure. My pleasure. That's what we're here for, guys. That's what we're here for. Legends, and if you want to learn more or see how I've been operating in this market when I take my trades, because like we discussed, Legends, yesterday after the live stream, I took a trade. So Bitcoin pumped a little bit and I entered a new short, or I added to my existing short. These kinds of things are shared within the community outside of the live stream. It's not that I won't share trades on the live, because I will and I have done before, but it's that my community is my priority. If the live stream ends and I haven't entered a trade, it doesn't mean I'm still not looking at the charts. Sometimes, or a lot of the times, I'll enter my trade after the live stream ended, because that's when price hit the level that I was looking for. So that's that. In regards to XRP, I think it's because it's very, very centralized. Ross. So more locally, what's been happening here is, see this pivot, 64.3, it's now acting as potential resistance. We've been wicking above it multiple times, and we're kind of compressing between the downtrending anchored VWAP and that level. So let's see. Matt, please share your current active trades. Legends, do you want me to do a recap of my active trades? Say yes or no, and I will do it. If we get enough people asking, I have no issue walking you through all the trades that I'm currently in. Yes or no? I don't want to bore you guys with those details if you're not interested, so that's why I'm asking. Matsir channel in Spanish. I wish I could speak Spanish. I should learn. DeFi Crypto Boss says just join the group. No, 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 all good. Yeah, like, I think the people that are saying no have either one, heard me talk about my trades before, or two, you're already in the group, so you know. Yes, yes. Scroll back, we hear it enough. All right, what I will do, because it seems like pretty mixed, all you need to know is that I'm in multiple six figures worth of Bitcoin shorts. All these trades were shared within the community. More recently, though, the trade that I am actually looking to play here was a Bitcoin short that I took from the downtrending anchored VWAP. So I took this trade here, all the way up here at this Pico top, took this trade within the community. Made around 15K on the way down, and only recently did I add to that trade. It is a smaller trade compared to my other ones, and I added to it yesterday within the community. I would like to see Bitcoin target that 62K zone, and that's where I start to become interested in actually adding to my long that we took at $58,000 in the community as well. So my exposure to the market remains net short because I still think that Bitcoin moves lower, but the only real recent one was yesterday where I added to this existing position. And my stop loss is at break even. So there you go. I think that's a reasonable recap without talking about the bigger swing trades that I'm still waiting to add on. I'm also shorting Tau, guys. I've been holding this Tau short trade for a while, waiting for my next TP. The Founders Hub says short from 67, long from 62, so holding okay. So at 62 or lower, I'm adding to the long. Yeah, I need to see the price action that I'm looking for me to add to the long, but that's like my TP on the shorts, on this smaller short that I took. And then I'm looking anywhere down here or down here for a long. And then we take it with a grain of salt. Let's see what happens. Ross, I am interested in becoming more of a swing trader, but mainly find myself scalping. You got that Tau short. Nice trade, Maddie. You got balls of steel. Thanks, my man. And yeah, I have to say, swing trading is where it's at. But in this kind of environment, not super easy to swing trade. Poll time. All right, guys. What are we saying today? What are we saying today for the poll? What comes next for BTC? Uh, 67K or 62.2? It's not, the gap isn't even, Thomas. We got to make sure the gap is even. Let's do, actually, yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea. I just read a good comment. Sweep or no sweep? Mohammed, that's a good one. We always ask price action ones. Does BTC sweep yesterday's high at 64.6K? Yeah, yes or no? I like that. What I will say is that this price action doesn't look impulsive, Legends. It doesn't look super impulsive to the downside, which means that the probabilities could favor a move up than a move down. So there's a chance we actually sweep it. Hey Matt, good evening from the Philippines. Good evening. Most people think that the high is in. Interesting. Most people say no. Do 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 do. I hope we don't sweep your stop loss. Do you ever feel FOMO to move your stop loss, or do you set it and forget it? For the most part, I set it and forget it. Now, I am fortunate to have already entered a previous Bitcoin short and I've added to this position. But Rhino, the reason why I'm not stressed, is because even if this trade that you're seeing on screen here doesn't work out, I've already made 15K on the way down. And so for me, this is like, you know, I'm playing with the profits. I've added to the position, but now my stop is at break even. Usually though, if it's a brand new trade and I haven't added to the existing position, I set it and forget it. I am someone that uses SSLs, so soft stop losses, as a swing trader. But in this environment, especially with scalping, you can't really use soft stop losses. Stock market opens in just in 37 minutes. Now there's a 50-50 chance that we sweep the highs. Let's see. Let's see, legends. What is that position on your screen? This is the trade that I took within the community yesterday after the live stream was over. If you want to join the community and see how I've been trading this market, I share all my entries, profit, stop loss, invalidations, extra analysis, spot investing. All of these things are shared within my community. If you want to join, remember, first link in the description down below, DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram. That's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. It's not a paid membership. It's not a monthly subscription. It's a community where I share my own trades. And as long as you've signed up with any of these affiliate exchange links down below and you're trading on there, you're good to go to join. If you're already trading on Kraken or BTCC, you also get access to the community by keeping your existing account without needing to create a new account. We can transfer you under my referral. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram. Also, community members tend to get access to MindPillar, which is what I use for my own analysis in this market. Also, great time to join the group. He's been extremely talkative lately. Maddie got me on Bluffin. Thanks again. My pleasure, man. Yeah, Bluffin is my go-to platform, guys. And actually, if you're looking for a really solid exchange, I would recommend Bluffin. Not because I'm promoting them. Of course, I have a link in the description down below. But You get 25% off your trading fees and a $500 bonus exclusively with this link down below. But if you join the community, so if you join through my Telegram, DM me that keyword, you can actually get 30% fee discount, which is actually VIP 3. Now this normally requires millions and millions of trading volume. So this is a pretty interesting one as well if you'd like to join. I'd recommend you do. All right, stock market getting closer and closer by the minute. We have some shorts that have piled up. I would not be surprised if we sweep the highs, to be honest. I prefer trading on sexes, to be honest. Lymph Pro says, so far everything looks insanely bullish. Lymph Pro, why are you sad? Matt, I entered the short at 64,300. Should I take some profits to reduce risk? I mean, guys, I struggle with these kinds of questions because it's like, price has moved down $100. Like, even for a scalp, that's not a big move. And Lymph Pro, I'm not stressed at all about this trade simply because my stop loss is at break even, right? But Thomas, like, if you have a predefined amount of risk that you took on a trade and you're happy with that risk that you took, I rarely reduce my risk like that because I already know what I can profit and what I can lose in the trade, and I'm comfortable with any situation, right? What am I meant to say there? Hourly candle is in. Kali compiler. My man. One hour candle. We're just chopping around here, legends. So now 54% think that Bitcoin will sweep the highs. Make sure to drop your votes, guys. I'm very curious. What happens next for Bitcoin? The Founders Hub. Yeah, I hope so, man. I hope so. That's where I would be targeting. Legends. If you're already trading on Kraken and you want to join my group, no need to create a new trading account. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, and I'd be more than happy to add you into my group. Good morning, J Tin Man. Redoy Chandra says, too much boring market, frustrating. From a swing trading perspective, yeah, I could resonate with that. From a scalping perspective, guys, if you are truly a scalper, there actually is some opportunities in this market. Seco, yeah, that makes sense. It's a manual process, so if you're already trading on Kraken and you want to join the community, it does take a little bit more time for these referral transfers, but no stress. You will get in. The Bitcoin shenanigans continues. Remember, I said we will keep chopping till everyone agrees the bottom is in. We actually have a lot of people that are now saying that the bottom is in. I disagree. I do disagree. What do you think about MicroStrategy? My general thoughts about MicroStrategy are I'd rather own the underlying asset, which is Bitcoin. I'd rather trade the asset, which is Bitcoin. I know some people say that MicroStrategy can give you that upside exposure if Bitcoin does enter a parabolic bull market. And it is true. It is true, right? However, I just prefer to trade Bitcoin. I don't necessarily like what Saylor is doing. Lymph Pro. Yes, I can do that. Hey, take a look at that, guys. SpaceX is rejecting again. This is going to be a very, very difficult zone to break through. Not this one. I'd like to see Link above 10 if we can get that. Pump is looking interesting. Do you find XRP bullish? Guys, I don't recognize this username, so I'm going to assume that you're new to the channel. But my answer is I don't believe in XRP. I think XRP is a shitcoin. I've said it once. I will say it again whenever prompted. But hear me out. Hear me out, guys. From a trading perspective, you can take advantage of trading XRP. I just wouldn't hold it. I don't like it. Yeah. If you are bullish on XRP, which I don't know why you would be, but if you are bullish on XRP, this doesn't look too hot. So I don't know, like this could be potential resistance support flip, but I'm not going to waste my time on this. Sorry, guys. Hardly any movement into the US markets opening. I mean, yeah, we're not there yet. 20 minutes until the stock market opens, legends. 20 minutes. I took a short within the community. Now we see if it plays out. Yeah, I agree, Cali Compiler. Thinking the bottom is in now would completely disregard history. Perma bulls will do perma bull things. Absolutely. Absolutely. But I think that the perfect storm would be Bitcoin dumps from here, then we pump above the recent highs, then we drop even lower. I think most people would not be able to handle that. Good morning from Michigan, brother. I scalp trade MicroStrategy for the extra volatility, but do not hold it. Absolutely awesome, guys. And that's the thing. You don't need to marry an asset to make money with it, right? You could just trade it. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with trading it. That's why trading is so great, because you don't bag hold. You just get in and out of positions, right? Lymph Pro, how are you planning to scale out of this new position? What percentage will you take at each TP? If you didn't know, guys, Lymph Pro is in the premium group. Basically, what I would do is, I think I would honestly do like a flat 50-50. Like 50, I might actually fully close this position after it hits, if it hits the second TP. And that's it, because I have so much short exposure that I don't need to, you know, hold on to this position. I think that's what I would do, honestly. This also came out about 2 hours ago. Trump tweets, Strait of Hormuz is now new American territory. The 10-year yield hits the 19-month high. The 10-year Treasury yield climbed to 4.75%, its highest since early 2025. Inflation concerns, heavy corporate debt issuance, and thin August trading are pressuring bonds worldwide. Middle East tensions and Brent crude above $91 added to inflation fears. Meanwhile, market sees about a 35% chance of a Fed rate hike in September, with a full hike not priced in until January of 2027. Soccer Master, I trade it on Bluffin. So if you're restricted, which I'm not sure why, it might be based on your location or I don't know. I have other options. I have Weeks. I also have BTCC. They all allow you to trade SpaceX. Legend, welcome. Just enter the stream. Can you give a small recap? I was watching DevVolt on the stream. So based on this price action that we're seeing, this does not look very impulsive to the downside, which is why I'm open to the idea of us actually sweeping the highs. But Corwin, I know you're in my community, so you know that I also entered a Bitcoin short recently. I've added to one of my existing positions after yesterday's live stream. So I'm still in that trade. My stop loss is at break even, and I'm going to look to potentially take on new positions in the market if we get the relevant price action that I'm looking for. But that's basically it. Honestly, if I could have it my way, I would like to see Bitcoin dump from here, sweep up the 62K lows, get another push higher, but I want to take another long if we do come back down to this confluence zone, also because of the fact that you can see that we're piled up in terms of liquidity to the downside there. Like this massive cluster at 62.2 has to be grabbed at some point. And then after ideally getting a long from the 62K, or attempting either from 62K or from 60 to 61K, depending on the price action, I would look to add to my existing shorts again. I like the streams of Mind Pillar, but with all of the Elliott wave theory, it gives sometimes more fog than clarity. Yeah, I like to keep my stuff pretty simple. Corwin says, I prefer to do the comfy in short theory. Yeah, guys. I do my best to simplify things. Comfy in my shorts. That's all you need to know. I am very much net short in this market, legends. Okay. Stock market opens in approximately 13 minutes from now. If we get a strong dump, is there a chance you'll split TP2 and hold part of the position for a lower target? Lymph Pro, maybe there is a chance, but I have to say, guys, this position that you're seeing on screen here, I've secured 15K on it. It's unrealized around 8K. We added to the short yesterday within the community, but I have such big short positions in this market that I probably won't. Like, I would probably look to just fully close this trade. I know I rarely do that. I often even leave, even if it's like 5% of the trade open in case we get crazy drawdown. But if I didn't, and I'll leave an update in the group, but if I didn't have any active positions in this market, then yeah, I would try to take advantage of it a little bit more. But because I do, like, I even have this short on weeks from 81.5. So it's like, I have so much short exposure. I think I will likely close the trade fully if we are to hit my second TP. Now what? Are we dumping into the stock market open? That could be interesting. All right, so as we watch this, my friends, I'm going to go do two things. I'm going to, one, make another coffee as Bitcoin dumps. Two, I'm going to grab some more water. And three, I will also use the washroom. And you know what happens when I use the washroom. So let's see. Stay tuned, guys. I'll leave the chat open for you. I feel ETH is coil maxing. We'll take a look at ETH when we come back. Purchase media. I'll be there soon. Already in the group, but I will open a Bluffin account and send you the deeds for referral. You've helped me so much. It's the least I can do. Cali Compiler, I appreciate you, my man. I mean, if you also want to consider Kraken, you can. It's up to you. If you want to take that route. I know I've heard a lot of very good things about Kraken. So up to you, man. I like Bluffin. You guys know Bluffin is my go-to. But anyways, legends. BRB. I'll be back before the stock market opens, which is in 9 minutes from now. I should be back in like 5. All right. How's it going, Legends? Did you guys do anything? Oh, you dumped it by $10. It's still pretty impressive. Like, I don't know if there's a time where I've left the stream and then I came back and the price has been higher than when I left. Very, very rarely does that happen. Anyways, stock market opens in 4 minutes. Shadow Storm 911. ETH Bitcoin pair is at the very bottom of its trading range going back to 2017. ETH is going to massively outperform Bitcoin in this bull run. You know what? I'm not going to say I fully agree, but I do think that ETH can perform well in the next cycle. And it's precisely because of what you're saying. The ETH Bitcoin pair looks very, very interesting. We're holding above the bull market support band. We've already dumped massively in the bull market, ETH against Bitcoin. So yeah, absolutely. I think that ETH Bitcoin will perform well. And the cool thing, guys, I have to share something else with you about Bluffin. Bluffin also allows you to trade not only ETH BTC, of course you can trade that on Bluffin, you can trade the pair, but you can also trade Bitcoin dominance. So if you're bearish on Bitcoin dominance, like you think, oh, alt season is going to happen, you can short Bitcoin dominance on Bluffin. If you're bullish on Bitcoin dominance, you can long it. I would recommend you guys check them out. Really, really solid. It's my go-to trading platform. Second link in the description down below. You also get that fee reduction if you sign up with this link, and you can get access to my community, which is a community where you trade with your own capital. It's not a paid subscription. It's not a monthly membership. You trade with your own capital, and I would recommend you do so with Bluffin. There's more. Yes, I do tend to agree, guys. There is interesting liquidity getting built here. "40 seconds until the stock market opens." "13 seconds. 11. Did SpaceX dump again? Hey Matt, why is the BTC USD valuation on the Bitstamp chart different than the Bybit perps charts? I mean, it's always like that across different exchanges. It's always going to be a little bit different. I have had historically the most success with the Bybit perps chart on TradingView. That's what I personally use. So I've just stuck with it. Good morning, market makers. So legends, I wanted to discuss something with you regarding liquidity. There is really no edge here. So Bitcoin is structurally in a bear market. And because it's not like there's a ridiculous amount of shorts compared to longs, it doesn't mean that we have to go and grab that liquidity. Remember what we discussed. The highest risk to reward opportunities tend to be when there is way more in one direction. We're talking over 5x. So for example, when I took my big Bitcoin short earlier in the year, there were so many people piling into longs, and there was like 10 times more cumulative long liquidation leverage in the market compared to cumulative short. That's why looking for the short setup like I did made a lot of sense, guys. It made so much sense. And then we just flushed out all of the longs. This, there's not that much edge. Let's be real. Let's be real. Yeah, there's a little more shorts on the 30-day. Yes, there's a little more longs on the 7-day, but you can see how it's relatively balanced in a pretty choppy environment. So this doesn't give you that much of an edge at this period. If we start to see lots of longs jumping in, and there's like 3, 4, 5, 6x more longs on the market than shorts, that's when it really starts looking good to target the opposite direction. So it's important to understand that. I'm seeing some people say like, oh, there's a lot more shorts than longs, but it doesn't actually matter if they're relatively even. That's not where the edge is found. The edge is found when there is just significantly more in one direction. And because we've been chopping around a lot, it's a little bit difficult to find a period in the market where there is significantly more in one direction. If Bitcoin starts puking from here, you can imagine a lot of shorts would enter. And then if we start holding and the structure looks a little bit more constructive, that's when you start targeting that short liquidity. But otherwise, there isn't that much of an edge. Alejandro, hey mate, what's the reasoning in taking 50% TP at the first level, another 50% at the second level? Wouldn't you make the same profit taking 100% at the first level? Why risk price not reaching second TP? Alejandro, because of my other active positions in this market. That's the only answer. If you have no other active positions in this market, then maybe it makes sense to take more profits at TP1. TP1 is also the level where I would consider entering a new long on Bitcoin. So there's that to keep in mind. How's the stock market looking? Someone said, oof, look at the stock market. Oof. So yesterday in the community, right after the live stream, there was an opportunity to take a trade, and so I took it. If you guys want to see how I've been trading the market, when I take all of my active trades in this market, this is my most recent trade. Remember, first link in the description down below, just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group. It's where I share absolutely everything that I do in this market. There might be a cheeky scalperoo down here to be taken as well. Trying to hold on to support here, legends. Big push up. Little pump. Are you planning on going live tomorrow for FOMC minutes? Absolutely not. I know I've done previous FOMC minute live streams, but it's just the summary, right? There's no sense in going live tomorrow. Regular schedule this week, guys. Tomorrow, video update. Thursday, live stream. Friday, I decide what I want to do. Hey, bro, I'll send you my schedule so you don't stream when I'm busy. I appreciate it. Sounds good, my man. Your wish is my command. Pretty interesting, guys. We swept these local lows. Check it out. Cheeky little sweep here. Cheeky little sweep. Who took the scalp long? I am in a short. Man, there's nothing quite like holding a cup of coffee when you're cold. A warm cup of coffee. Whew. Legends, I took a trade within the community recently, like yesterday after the live stream, and I'm still in that position. It's the position that you see on screen here. Now we're in, it's an interesting zone, because if Bitcoin holds above its downtrending anchored VWAP, I would suspect that we can get a push to the upside. We drop below it, we're holding right above it, there's some buying pressure right at the 200-week moving average. You just need to see if we end up getting those closes below. Playboy G, do you see sentiment shifting, Matt? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. I see a lot of people that are now calling for the bear market bottom to be in. But I know there's a lot of people that are also looking to short. So what this could mean is more continued chop. Check it out. I showed you guys this on at the beginning of this live stream. So if I go on my channel here and I go to my notifications, my most recent comments, Bitcoin has bottomed already. We are going up from here. I'm starting to get more of these on the channel. That's the beauty of making content like I do. because I get to see firsthand what community members think. I disagree with this, by the way. I still think Bitcoin can go higher, and I would look to add to my short if we do. But I just thought I'd share that with you guys. J Keys, did you add to your short? I added to my smaller shorts. So Bitcoin went high enough for me to add to my small short, but not high enough for me to add to my big shorts. Anyone know a really good t-shirt website, or like a, man, honestly, if I could, like a sweatsuit, that could be fresh. Something that says comfy in my shorts. I love that idea. Let's see. We're pumping. We're pumping. Little pump. Brother, which month are you expecting Bitcoin to bottom? If I had to guess, guys, I would say October, but guys, the reality is no one knows, right? You just have to play the price action. If price just starts nuking from here, I'm not going to wait till a hypothetical October just to enter, because some crystal ball said that October would be the bottom. I don't care about that. Good morning, lucky dog. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Who's enjoying this absolutely lovely price action? Oh, it's just phenomenal, isn't it? We love it. We love it. Legends, if you're in the community, who shorted SpaceX again? This is one of those, again, stop loss at break even, profits secured. I think that SpaceX will likely struggle from around this zone. Lucky Dog says buy the rumor today and sell the news tomorrow. What's the rumor today? Slap chop shorted. Matt, who is your favorite football team? I have been a Man United fan for my whole life, so there's your answer. Chop, 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 chop. Gunners will enter another 20-year bear market soon, says Purchase Media. I don't know how soon, but they look pretty damn solid for this season again. Does the summer chop thesis end when summer ends? I don't know, my man. Let's see. Because right now, Bitcoin is trying to hold up here. It looks okay. Looks okay. 1 hour candle close above the downtrending anchored VWAP. This could suggest a sweep of the highs. Let's see. And if you guessed sweep of the highs, 57% think sweep of the highs. We'll look at the 4 hour candle as well to see how this develops. This closes in 2 hours, so we got some time. Little update for us. Any plays made yesterday, Legend? Yes, I did. Yesterday after the live stream, I added to my existing position in this markets. So if you want those updates, my friends, join the community if you haven't already. I don't know what you're waiting for. It's a community where you trade with your own capital. Just DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join. It's not a monthly membership. It's not a paid subscription. It's none of that. It's not a Discord community where you pay monthly. That's not how it works. You trade with your own money on any of these exchanges down below. And on top of that, you can get access to these tools that I personally use. So we have some longs jumping in, some shorts as well. Oil got a nice little move. Bitcoin is pumping. Cheeky little SFP from the lows. Check that out. Little SFP from the lows. And now we're pumping. We got that local liquidity up here. August is back to green. Corwin says, Matt, did you know that I have a crystal ball? Corwin, please give me some of that crystal ball. What happens to Bitcoin next, guys? What happens? Most of you guys, almost 60% now think that we will sweep the highs from yesterday. Love dogs. Thank you for the goat emoji. Appreciate you, man. We are still range bound. How are Bybit longs looking? Bybit longs. Bybit USD increasing ever so slightly. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Bybit pretty flat, guys. Pretty flat. Loves dogs. Been in your premium group for almost a year now. You're a real one. My man, a year. That's crazy. I could, most of you probably haven't been in there for a year. That's awesome. Hopefully you've been enjoying it. I feel like my overall strategy has been changing a little bit. We've adapted well to the bear market. We've made lots of money on the way down. And now, let's see. Let's see what comes next. Still think the bear market low isn't in. but we try to take advantage of the lower time frame lately. Dumperoni incoming in 21 minutes, says Master Gokin. Thanks, man. You the real MVP. My man. Krypton Dawn, I can do a backflip. You said this in yesterday's live stream as well. The more you trade, the more you realize, guys, it's not about your strategy. It's literally just about your risk management and your ability to be patient. That's it. That's it. Too many people take trading on as gambling, and that's not how it works. If you gamble, you're going to lose your money. That's what it is, right? We take high probability trades and we wait and see if the trades play out. That is it. That is it. Lucky Dog says, I'm shorting tomorrow. The Action Tourist, still waiting for a break of 63.8 before shorting, I'm guessing, or I missed something. The Action Tourist, you definitely missed something because yeah, after yesterday's live stream, I took a short trade already. So I'm in an active position, guys. This was added to my smaller short that I took from the downtrending anchored VWAP. So this trade, I originally entered at $66,800. I took $15,000 profit on the way down, and then I added to my position yesterday. So I am not a breakout trader in the sense of if we pump above this line, I go long. If we break down below this line, I go short. I do not do that. That is not how I trade. Just Frankie, what up, brother? What up, man? I hope you're well. S&P 500 is dumping. Is that so? Guys, you can also trade stocks on Bluffin as well. Stocks, gold, silver. Someone asked me to check gold. We did already. You could trade oil on there as well. Can we fill this gap? What are some healthy habits you do daily that helps you in life for trading or in general? Healthy habits. I mean, I'm not going to reinvent the wheel, guys. I exercise regularly. I play lots of sports. I get a lot of sunlight. I sleep extremely well. I prioritize my close relationships, friends and family. That's what life is all about, right? That would be my answer. Focus on things that we were meant to focus on as humans. Very, very basic answer, but that's the reality of living a good life. And naturally, when you do those kinds of things, you are in a better headspace when it comes to trading. Are you familiar with the Moon Show and Ahmed? Think I may have asked this before a long while ago already, but either way, very similar trading. I am familiar with the Moon Show because I've actually been on the Moon Show before. I don't know who Ahmed is, though. I don't know who that is. Any brain games or supplements? Yes, I take fish oil, magnesium, creatine. How do you sleep extremely well as a trader? Do you have a different job or business or anything besides trading? Honestly, my man, yes to this. A little Jesus. How do you sleep extremely well as a trader? Being comfy with the positions that you take in the market. And I'm not like jokingly saying comfy. I mean, you enter a trade, you're happy with the risk you take. If the trade doesn't work out, you can handle it. If the trade works out, you're of course happy. When you enter massive pivots in the market, like these big swing trades that I've been taking, it does allow you to sleep well at night, because I know there's a very low probability, for example, on my big Bitcoin short, that Bitcoin, you know, in this bear market makes it back to $80,000. It's very, very unlikely. And so I've been shorting the entire way down, and that's, you know, you sleep better as a swing trader because naturally your invalidations are a little bit wider. And then when price works out in your favor, you can keep on compounding and taking advantage of that kind of price action. But the whole bear market, legends, in the community, we've literally just been shorting. Every single relief rally I've been shorting. Now you can see my average entry price is $79,300. And that's only because I've continuously added to my shorts on the relief rallies. I take profits when we hit local support. I add on the relief rallies. And I think that there's probably going to be one more attempt or so. I've talked about this in the group where like maybe we can push up a little bit higher and then roll over. But I think that this is like, we're approaching the last big shorting attempt in my opinion, because I was reading one of the comments. One of you guys said like, okay, it doesn't make sense to short from here because, you know, what's a 10K move to the downside for Bitcoin if Bitcoin goes to the low 50Ks or even below 50K? And I largely agree. It's going to start making sense to look for swing longs in the market as the bear market concludes. So I hate to say it, I don't want to be that guy, but you know, if you fell for all the bullshit in this bear market, longing every single dump. Hopefully you've learned and you can take advantage of the upcoming price action in the bull market. Bitcoin is pumping now. Let's go. Smash the like. Sorry guys if you spam. Hey, are we gonna sweep the highs? Are we gonna sweep the highs, legends? 57% says we're gonna sweep the highs. We just swept a local high. Let's see it. Corwin says, this is my second bear market looking at Bitcoin since 3 months now and trade with a combination of yours and your TA and my TA. I earned every losses back thanks to you. I'm blessed that I met you on YouTube, legend. My man, Corwin, I appreciate you. Guys, Corwin is in the community. This is a testament as to what we provide within the community. So if you'd like to join, please remember you have the first link in the description down below. I am a swing trader, but more recently I'm going to enter a couple more scalps here and there. But for the most part, we've been swing trading this market to the downside like absolute legends. Do we have some longs jumping in? We do. We do. That is starting to look like a good 4-hour candle, legends. Lymph says it doesn't seem to have enough strength to push higher. I don't know, I would disagree. It looks pretty strong to me. Are we going to claim the highs? Let's see it. Claim the highs. 307 votes. Let's claim the highs, legends. It is valid to look for a potential SFP here as well. No way it does that. Surely we're going to make it through. That's a nice pump for Bitcoin. I would suspect we're going to claim these highs. Come on. There you go. What a pump. We claim the highs. You guys were right. Is this going to get stopped out at break even now is the question. Now we're in business. Now we're in business. Holy smokes, guys. 105? Wow. Holy smokes. Okay. Go. I hope we push higher. I genuinely hope we push higher. Legends, in case you're new to the stream, this is a trade that we've already secured around $15,000 profit on in the community. And if I get stopped out, it's a profitable trade, stopped out with 15K. It is what it is. We're $200 away from getting stopped out. And then I start looking at my big Bitcoin long position, or my big Bitcoin short position, to add to that short if we get a massive move to the upside. Let's go. Let's go. I kind of want to take profits from the long as well. Stop me out. Stop me out. Some of you guys are asking, why am I excited? Why would I cheer Bitcoin pumping if my position is going to get stopped out? Number one, I've already taken 15K profits from this trade. Number two, I have massive swing short positions in this market where I am looking to add, and I only really want to add if Bitcoin pushes higher. If we cannot push higher, I'm not adding to my big shorts, right? So this is ultimately good to see. I think people will aggressively enter longs. We have tons of longs jumping in. Naturally, this makes sense. So as far as swing trading goes, we could be getting another opportunity here. I like what I'm seeing. I just gave an update in the community. If I'm stopped out, I'm stopped out. Happy to see that. Would you buy IBIT now? I only buy the underlying asset. SpaceX getting a pump. Everything's pumping, guys. Everything's pumping. Bruh. Imagine I don't get stopped out and this thing just nukes from here. No way. There's no way. There's no way. No, this should continue. Normally you don't get a move like this and you just reject immediately. Let's see. Federico Real Estate, I opened a massive short on SpaceX. Where did you enter, my man? Legends, if you want to join the community and see how I've been operating in this market, my wins, my losses, which so far trades are looking really good, guys. Really, really good. I still have my massive Bitcoin short. I still have my Tau short position. Still looking for some new opportunities. If you want to know when I take my next trade in this market, I took one yesterday. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. If you're already trading on Kraken or BTCC, we can easily transfer you under my referral, so no need to create a new account. You know where to find me, guys. We just swept 65K. We grabbed some liquidity. How are we looking here? Could you imagine we reject right from here, guys? Boris, my man, that's a silly question. Why don't you move your stop loss if you want to get stopped out? Obviously, when I'm celebrating, I'm not going to move my stop. Why would I do that? If I genuinely wanted to get stopped out. But guys, I say that because in the grand scheme of things, the higher Bitcoin goes here in this bear market relief rally, the more I can add to my existing Bitcoin short. I'm just saying if I get stopped out, I'm looking to add to my bigger positions. This is a way smaller position in this market. So obviously, if we reject from here, I mean, I'm going to make money with this one too. I've already made 15K on this one. And now we wait and see. Look, we came within inches of getting stopped out, but we didn't. I'm not going to purposely bring my stop loss down just so I can get stopped out. That's silly, man. That's silly. What is my target to add to my shorts? So my big swing shorts in this market, I would want to see Bitcoin make it back up to the value area high, and ideally towards this downtrending anchored VWAP 66K plus. So I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know if we will get there, but like 67, if we could go to 70K, could you imagine how bullish people would be? That would be just spectacular. I would absolutely love that. But yeah, next big swing trade is most definitely going to be shared within the community, guys. All my trades, win or lose, all shared in my community. And we've been shorting every single relief rally of this bear market. So this is no surprise. This kind of price action, you know, I'll have people come on the stream and say, hey man, why is Bitcoin pumping today? Look at the higher time frames and tell me Bitcoin is pumping. We need to get people excited again to then dump it. That's my base case. AD all day 92 says, give us a cheeky 100x leverage trade. You guys want to see a 100x leverage trade? Let's see. So right now, if you're watching and you're bullish on Bitcoin, let's say you want Bitcoin to continue, ideally what happens here is you can get a little bit of a retest of the breakout point. If price comes back down here and chops around and holds above this prior wick, then it looks good for continuation. But if we just immediately reverse down here, then yes, you can call it a fake out. So let's see. Let's see what kind of reaction we get right at here, 64.6. That will be telling for Bitcoin. Never forget the higher time frame. Never forget the higher time frame. And what I mean by this is look at the higher time frame. Do you need me to tell you what Bitcoin has been doing for the past year. And there's no sense in being sad about it or why isn't coin going up? Just take advantage of it. Just take advantage of it from a trading perspective. I think that this is a 1-year bear market, give or take. And I think we will potentially have 3 more years of upside, again, like we normally do. So don't stress, guys. Don't stress. Got that retest for now. Or no, we didn't quite tap into it. My apologies. One second chart looks bullish. Yeah, I'm sure the 1 second chart looks extremely bullish. Nama says, gonna get wrecked tonight. Some of you degens are looking at the 5 second chart. Crazy stuff, guys. Crazy. You want to see this momentum continue if you're bullish. Guys, I need to show you something which I showed a couple streams ago, and it is incredible what we're going to do with the tools that we're building here. One moment. Boom, 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 boom. Check this out, check this out, check this out, guys. So, why isn't it working? Check this out. 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 This is what we're building right now, guys. So, you guys saw the footprint, right? You guys saw the footprint chart. I've talked about it before. A lot of longs jumping in. Holy smokes. Okay. Open interest is just skyrocketing here. Be careful here. Be careful. The time to long, guys, if you're talking about this range, the time to long was right here when you have the little SFP, not up here. So if you're a scalper, this is not where you enter a long. Anyways, I wanted to show you guys this. we're going to build something out where not only does it show the footbar statistics, but this is just a fake image, by the way. This is not the real-time price action yet. And not only is it going to have CVD and open interest, but we're going to show you basically spot versus perp, and it's also going to tell you a little bit of a regime. So whether or not a rally is a spot-led rally, a broader rally, a leverage rally, shorts covering, spot-led sell-off, leverage sell-off, longs unwinding, or there's no clear regime. This should be helpful in terms of understanding whether or not it's just a bunch of longs aping in, right? Or spot is actually following. Same thing with the market dumping. Is it just because a lot of people are entering massive shorts, or is it because there's actually people selling their Bitcoin? And this tells you whether or not a move can be sustained to the upside, or in our case, in the bear market, to the downside. This is going to be very, very useful. So the way to get access to this, Legends, is quite simple. If you join the community and you're trading on there, you can get access to these tools. The way that it works is, in the community, my community, by the way, is not a paid monthly membership. We've been over this. It's not a paid monthly membership. It's not a, subscription thing that you have to pay. It's based on you trading the market with your own capital. And whenever you enter trades, there are little fees that are generated. And these fees go towards paying for this. You're not getting charged more for trading with these exchanges, guys. That's not how it works. If you were to regularly, let's say, sign up to Kraken or sign up to Bluffin, you're always going to pay fees when you trade. In this way, not only do you get access to the community, but you get access to these tools that we're building out for you. So I would highly recommend joining if you haven't already, but we're building out these really, really cool tools. This is the current version of it, but we're going to add a bit of a regime. And I think that this is helpful. You guys know how I am. I like to simplify things as much as possible. So we've been working very, very closely to build something out like this. So it actually tells you in real words what's happening right in front of your eyes. I will personally be using this basically on every single live stream. I'm really, really looking forward to it. But yeah, if that sounds interesting, you have the links in the description down below. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram if you'd like to join my group, where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. Again, I have nothing to hide. Full disclaimer, you have to be trading on these exchanges below to join the community. And if you're already trading on Kraken or BTCC, you can keep your existing account. No need to create a new account, and we can transfer you under my referral. And my community members tend to get access to these tools. So let's see what happens here, because you can see that some shorts have started jumping in. And this may actually suggest that this squeeze can push higher. So recently we took a Bitcoin short trade at $66,800. I took profits on the way down in the community. Then I added to my existing position. And right now, if Bitcoin hits $65,100, then I get stopped out of this trade and I simply look for a new one. That's it. That's all there is. And as far as my big swing short trades go, no stress, because I'm waiting for Bitcoin to actually go higher for me to consider adding to my positions. How is the stock market looking here? Just choppy today, pretty choppy. Bitcoin looks like it wants to continue higher. If a bunch of shorts start aping here, highly likely we push higher. How about short scalping? Yeah, you can hover on the time frames with the tools, right? Telegram bot works fine. Yes, Grigor, we will look into that. Just DM me again so I don't lose you. Do you think there's a possibility that we go to 67, 69K, then dump to 49K? Yes, I do. I actually do. I actually think in this bear market, it is possible here that Bitcoin sweeps the 2024 summer lows. Which sounds crazy now, and let's just wait, guys. We're all part of this together. We've been trading the market here. I actually hope that Bitcoin pushes up. I hope that everyone gets bullish again. And I hope that I have another opportunity to enter a massive Bitcoin swing short. I really do. I really do. Let's see what we get. MU is down bad. Is that so? I haven't looked at MU in a minute. Oh, wow. Oof. Check that out, man. Wow. Guys, anyone that says trading doesn't work, look. There's a reason why there's such a thing as these sweeps. I don't know if anyone took this. I didn't really talk about it in the community. I only really touched on it on the live stream. But I said that, number one, because we reclaimed the downtrending anchored VWAP, I'm not looking to short here. I looked at this and I looked at this. On the live stream yesterday, we actually ended the live stream before we went all the way up to here. But look at this. We literally swept a previous pivot high, and that was a great short. There's a reason why trading works, and it's Exhibit A. Look at this. What a dump. Down almost 10% after sweeping that high. Pretty epic. Oh my gosh. Imagine the scenes if I don't get stopped out. You guys are seeing it live. If I don't get stopped out, this would be pretty funny to me. Can you please explain why Bitcoin pumped 2,000 points, but alts are still gooning at the same price? Bitcoin dominance up, that's why. I think that alts in general right now are a little bit skeptical of the Bitcoin move because we have seen that historically Bitcoin can dump starting mid-August. So we're getting like we're deep into that time frame now. And if history is to rhyme, it would suggest that Bitcoin can move lower. And if that's the case, guys, then alts likely won't have any kind of sustained momentum because they're basically preparing for the worst, and that is Bitcoin moving lower. What is a possible target for SPX? Or sorry, SpaceX. So I would say the value area high. So that's all the way down to like 130. But if you're happy with your profits and you're treating this as a scalp, it's always good to TP some, move your stop to break even. This way you don't have to stress if the trade starts pumping again, because this is still structurally looking okay. So that's how you want to play these kinds of opportunities. And remember, guys, nothing that I talk about on the channel should be construed as financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. I am just a guy on the internet sharing all of his own personal trades and his overall market analysis. But Bitcoin pumped in the last 2 weeks in 2018. Are you sure? Are you positive, Corwin? Are you sure? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at it together. August of 2018. Yeah, you're right. Dumped, pumped, and back down. You're right. August 13th. So August still in 2018 ended up red because you don't end up sweeping the highs. But we did actually pump a little bit. So perhaps this is what we're seeing here. Chop, 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 and then eventually we drop. Let's see. Let's see, legends. I would hope that Bitcoin can retrace. I can enter a new long, take advantage of the price action, and then we get a pump and then another dump. Someone says, what if 58K was the bottom? This is, guys, if you're watching me live right now and you don't necessarily like me, to each their own, right? But this is going to piss you off even more. What if 57.7 was the bottom? What if that was the bear market bottom? Which, to be clear, is not my base case. But what if we entered long at 58.1? So if 58K was the bottom, we caught the Pico bottom of the bear market in the community. I took this trade within my community as well. But to be clear, I don't think it's the bottom. But if we did get it, we got it. Yeah. Guys, I'm not going to act like I'm a fortune teller. I have been pretty good at timing these local pivots with my swing trades specifically, but I still don't think that 58K is the bottom. I'm just messing around here. But if it was, it would be pretty damn epic. I would have wished I entered with even more size if that was the case. Some of you guys think I'm a perma bear. I'm not. I just enter trades at high confluence zones. That's it. And that was a perfect longing opportunity. If 58K was the bottom, he will never close his long. Correct. Okay, guys. Interesting here. retire off that long. Yeah, I mean, let's see if we get it. Okay, legends, if you're bullish here, I'm trying to play both sides. I'm trying to play devil's advocate. If you're bullish here, guys, if you're bullish here, you want to see Bitcoin, assuming we can get a retest, hold above this previous consolidation zone, if you're bullish. If we start to lose this level, this could just literally be a deviation above and back in. So let's see if we hold here. You guys know my plans at this point. Still in my short. I entered this short yesterday, added to my existing short. I still have my longs. But if you're bullish, you want to see Bitcoin ideally even test this with some wicks and hold here. Otherwise, we could drop further. But let's see. Let's see how the market is piling in. So we grabbed a lot of that upside liquidity. Matt, go to the washroom so that we can dump again. Do you guys want that? I do have to use the washroom again. We've been at it for 3.5 hours. Legends, if you want to join the community, because like yesterday I took a trade after the live stream, make sure to click the first link in the description down below. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram if you'd like to join. Smash that like button as well if you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Very interesting price action we're getting. At least locally, but DM me that keyword BTC on Telegram to join my group. It's where I share all of my own personal trades and my overall market analysis. Hello everyone, Haku, I hope you're well. Any bomb alerts? I'm not currently there, Amar. I'm actually going back soon. Lots of people want to believe CryptoFace that the bottom is in, but those people don't seem to know that he has a history of wrecking his followers. Odd Orion. I don't know what you're talking about. On the channel here, we've been pretty vocal. We've been pretty vocal about the fact that I still don't think that the bear market low is in. So I don't think that's the case. But if anyone says, guys, that with absolute certainty that the bottom is in, I wouldn't trust them. Trading is all about probabilities, right? If I'm wrong and the bottom is in, number one, I will gladly pivot my stance in the market. I will come on the channel and tell you guys I am wrong. But number two, this is why when Bitcoin was above $100,000, we talked about the fact that sub 60K was a good zone to start dollar cost averaging into Bitcoin. I said this multiple times, and I was saying this when Bitcoin was over $100,000. The receipts are there. If you're in the community, you know this already. And that's that, guys. If you want exposure to the asset class, you get exposure to the asset class when you're in deep discounted zones. Now, obviously, I'm not a financial advisor. I don't have a crystal ball. I don't know exactly what's going to happen to the market at any given point. Otherwise, I would be a multi-billionaire, which I am not. So just play the probabilities, guys. Just play the probabilities. And history would suggest that the Bitcoin bear market can continue even if we get some more relief. You can see that historically in 2022, after a green July, August ended up being red. In 2018, and the reason we're picking these dates is because these are the bear market years, the midterm years, 21% pump, 9% dump in August, and then we just kept on going down for the rest of the year. This doesn't mean you can't get these relief rallies because, like we discussed, in 2018, you chop around a lot. And actually, no one's really paying attention to crypto in terms of the overall social risk, more similar to 2018. So what this means is you can have reduced volatility, lots of choppy local price action rather than big swings. And eventually, I do think that the floor will fall out, like we saw in previous bear markets. We also have the fact that we can remain in fearful periods for longer than most people want. Bitcoin typically taps into at least its realized price, although it also typically taps into its balance price, which is currently sitting below 40K. Not calling for that, but it's something we have to understand. The realized price is sitting below $53,000. And Bitcoin's drawdown from all-time high is currently sitting at around 49%. And historically, you can see 93% drawdown from all-time high, 85% drawdown from all-time high, 84% drawdown from all-time high, 77% drawdown from all-time high. Diminishing drawdown, diminishing returns. And so, in line with this, I still don't think that 57.7K zone was the bear market low. I think that we bottom out somewhere between 60 to 70% down from all-time high. So that's my thought process. 60 to 70% down from all-time high. Just to give you guys a recap again, puts Bitcoin below the summer lows, a sweep of the summer lows at the bare minimum. So if we take this from the high here, 60% drawdown from all-time high actually puts Bitcoin right at that summer low, like 50K. 70% drawdown from all-time high would put Bitcoin below 40K, which is not impossible. But the time to slowly DCA in my opinion, was sub 60K. If you wanted some exposure, that was the time. I still think that this relief rally will likely fail. It's my base case. I've repeated myself. I keep reiterating my points because I know that there's some new people tuning into the channel. But don't get frustrated with the price action. See it as an opportunity, because after the bear market low establishes itself, we typically get 3 years of upside with dips along the way. So much like my strategy in this bear market has been to short every single relief rally, and I plan to add to my shorts if we can squeeze on a little bit higher, it's the reverse in the bull market. If we get significant dumps, I will look to long them. That's it. It's as simple as that. From a swing trading perspective, you know, I would look to long the dips. That's it. Hope that makes sense. This is just based on probabilities. And if you want to see how I've been applying this thought process in my trades, how I've been shorting every single relief rally, what I've been doing outside of my live streams and the YouTube updates, because I'm still posting 6 times a week on YouTube, even with this boring market. Well, you have my community. If you'd like to join, that's the first link in the description down below. Gregor, completely agree, man. Completely agree. You sure it's safe to go back to Dubai? I do plan on going back. Bro, you legend, you never lose. And again, if you're watching me still, I can promise you that I lose. Any trader that tells you they don't lose is full of crap. I recently lost on Macron a few weeks ago. So anyone that tells you they can't lose probably shouldn't be looking at their analysis. They're full of shit. Hey bro, how are you? Rusty. Rusty has, I'm doing well. Hey Matt, do you still think August will close red? It's entirely possible. We're like halfway through August, right? Right? We're halfway through August. Hey bro, I'm new here. X Davey. Hope you're well, my man. There's still time for August to close red, guys. There is tons of time for August to close red. I currently have a short on Amazon. Okay, interesting. Is the order on the screen unrealized, or is it take profit or stop loss? The order on the screen is stop loss. So just to explain again, guys, this is an existing short position. So what this means is I shorted Bitcoin. Pulverized crypto, no, I did not get stopped out yet. Look how close we got. So to give you guys insight again, I shorted Bitcoin at $66,800. I took profits on the way down. Then I added to my position, making my average entry $65,100. I also moved my stop loss to break even. So that line that you're seeing here, this line, this is a break-even stop loss. This orange thing right here. See this? Basically break-even stop loss. So I've made my money on this trade already. If we go lower, I will stand to benefit. If not, then it is what it is, right? And to add, Rusty has, I did not add to my big Bitcoin short yet. I did not. And if you're in the community, I'll let you know as soon as I decide to do that. But I still think that we have some local choppy price action to conquer, and that could see more upside. Amar says, bro, we get it. We understand your logic. No need to repeat for the dense ones. I don't know why. I've always found the word like calling people dense is just like it's just hilarious. I don't know why I find that so funny. Bro, you do really analyze other YouTubers talk trash. I don't know, guys. I'm not going to hate on anyone. I do my best, right? I do my best. I trade the market that's right in front of me. I try to guide you guys as to how I'm operating. Some people like it. Some people don't like it. To each their own, right? I'm here to share with you my thoughts on the market. That's why you're watching, right? So I'm always going to be honest about what I think could happen next in this market. And I think I've covered that. So Chainlink is crazy. Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Let's take a look. I mean, not really. It doesn't look that crazy, to be honest. Gareth Soloway talks about the same parallel channel, amateur to ignore it. Damik, no, good morning to you, my man. What do you think about longing oil for a scalp with all the news? I am not someone that takes a trade based on news. There's a lot of other crypto guys that do that, right? But that's not me, guys. I don't trade the news. Can the news provide local volatility? Sure, but for the most part, I like my analysis of the market is done before any news hits, and I think that the news is largely irrelevant because things are priced in beforehand. Do you like gold? Yeah, of course I like gold. Mike, no. Just want to say, bro, you keep up the great work. Loving this action and your lessons. Thank you, man. I will keep it up. Thank you very much. I'm not someone that trades this just because of some potential news. Have you noticed that Bitcoin is gaining even with S&P dropping? Short squeeze? It's totally possible. It is totally possible. I would love to entertain that. Give it to me, man. Give it to me. Send Bitcoin higher. I'm happy to get stopped out. If we can wipe out these shorts and then there's nothing but longs, oof. That would be lovely. Rusty has, I want to join your Telegram. I want to join your Telegram, but I have a Kraken account. Rusty has, guys, we've talked about this before. Kraken is available. If you have an active Kraken account, if you're already trading on Kraken, just DM me on Telegram, DM me the word BTC, and you'll see options. You click the option that says you're trading elsewhere, because an automated message will follow. You're trading elsewhere, you're trading on Kraken, and then it'll basically say, send your public UID, which is basically just a tag that you have on your account, which lets you know if you signed up with my referral. Because you didn't, we can easily do what we call a referral transfer, which basically just requires you to share that public ID. It's public, and within 48 hours, you're good to go to join the community. That's it. So like my ID here on Bluffin is this. You know, it's perfectly fine to share with people. So yeah, if you're already trading on Kraken or BTCC, you don't even need to make a new account. It's pretty solid. Hype is shining for a short, bro. Is it? I actually want to see hype go higher. I talked about this in my community as well. You know, if we start to get closes right now, what you'll notice here is naturally we got that initial rejection at the previous all-time high, but we're now getting closes back above it. We had a little sweep of this previous wick. I think that this can go higher if the market can hold up. And if it does, I'm more interested in the 62 to 63 zone. And the reason I say that is also because of not only do we have the downtrending anchored VWAP, but we have the local liquidity. Take a look at this. That would wipe out most of that leverage. Look. Get us to 62, then I become really interested. Otherwise, nah. Yo, Matt, hope you have a good day. Are we trusting this pump? I mean, we need to make sure that any pump that we get in a bear market shouldn't be trusted. So the answer is no. But can we move higher? It's possible. We entered a short recently, almost got stopped out today. Hasn't happened yet. I would imagine that I can get stopped out, but let's see. I gave an update in the community while I was on stream here. You know, it's possible that we get stopped out here. Let's see. Stopped out at break even after securing some profits. That's how we do it. At the moment, Cody says, at the moment, it's all a market maker's playground. Yeah, agreed. Bitcoin flagging for continuation. Yeah, I mean, so long as we hold above 64.6. Yep. If we get acceptance back below, that's when it becomes an issue for the Bitcoin bulls. How much volume per month do I need to be active in your community? I don't even know if there is a requirement like that. But it's, you know, we do kick out inactive members. That's all it is. Got stopped out at 65K, says Vincent Fazioli. Okay, well, let's see. I might get stopped out here. Let's see. UE2613 says, opened long trades when everyone was shorting a few days ago. Now people are getting interested in opening longs. Time to take shorts. Aha, legend. That's how you want to operate in this market. Absolutely. Absolutely. Four-hour candle closes in 30 minutes. Are we going to hold above here? Is the question. Are we going to hold or are we going to reject? Because we just swept an important level. We're currently hovering above this existing level at 65.5 and this prior wick at 64.6. So let's see. If too many shorts entered, highly likely we keep pushing up. Okay, so we did end up sweeping the highs. Shall we do one more poll, legends? The majority were correct. We swept the highs. $64. Make sure to drop your votes, guys. Are you closing your long position? No, not yet. I really enjoy your washroom music. Krypton Dawn says 74K is likely coming in a few days to weeks. That would be awesome, wouldn't it? My position does not show on the chart, only below. How do I get my position to show on the chart so I can drag stop loss or TP? So usually there's going to be options here. See this up here? Chart settings, quick order, open orders, average cost, order history, countdown. So it's going to be something like this. They have that across all exchanges. You have these like little dots. So you should be able to see it there. Bless you. Thank you very much. We have seen now multiple 4-hour candles experience bearishness from here. So like in the US session, right at around this time, we would get some form of bearishness. Now, I'm not sure if it's going to repeat considering today's price action, but just something to keep in mind. This next like 4-hour candle can be tricky. Maybe the trend is broken and we just keep on squeezing higher. It's possible. $20 minutes. Legends, I have a feeling that the next trade comes from the community. Like it's going to be in the community that I take this next trade. So if you want to join the community, Legends, I would highly recommend you do. First link in the description down below. If you DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram, you're able to join. It's where I share all of my own personal trades in this market and my overall market analysis. Where's the next resistance for Bitcoin? Good question. So I would say if we start closing like this, I would honestly say that the probabilities favor another move towards the value area high into this zone. In my opinion, of course. Like locally, we have a lot of liquidity up to 65.8. Like one of you guys just pointed out in the comment section. So I'd keep my eyes on that. Up here. Assuming this isn't just a wick. 17 minutes until the 4-hour candle close. It looks pretty decent, guys. Looks pretty decent. If you type in all caps, guys, my bot will remove your comment. Got some longs jumping in. Open interest up. Will we sweep the low from August 2024 Japanese carry trade Black Swan? That's the question. That is the question, and that's something I'm actually eyeing. I would love to see that. But we just don't know, guys. We just don't know if it's something we can get. But my base case is, I think there's a 60% chance we do. It would be a perfect macro bottom around that zone. We're all just speculators. If we hit the 70K area, I would get very, very excited to add to my existing shorts, guys. For one last hurrah. Ada Love, long time no see. Do you think August will end up being red? It's still possible, guys. It is still possible. Trader King, I personally use Mind Pillar, so yeah. Legends. Legends, that's a wrap for today's live stream, I think. Still in this short, right? If I get stopped out at break even, I get stopped out at break even. It's no big deal because I've already taken a lot of profits on the way down. Then I'm going to be looking for a new trading opportunity within the community. And if you want to see what that opportunity is, when I decide to go long, when I decide to add to my big shorts in this market, which I continue to maintain, remember that you do have the first link in the description down below. DM me the keyword BTC on Telegram to join my private group. And yesterday I actually took a trade after the live stream concluded because that's when the market gave me that area of interest that I deemed as an opportunity. So if that sounds interesting, you know where to find me. Tomorrow is going to be a video update as per the summer schedule below. If you enjoyed the content, make sure to smash that like button, subscribe, turn on the post notification bell. I hope everyone has a lovely Tuesday, and I will see you in the next video.